I do. Oh, do. Yeah. Hello, Shorty. What's going on, buddy? I will be in Arc as soon as it gets done patching, because there was literally a patch dropped about 6 minutes ago. And it literally says, I got another 5 minutes to go before it's actually live. Because, of course, I actually decide to stream, and Arc has to smack me with an update right beforehand. Yeah, I'm patching as we speak. Yeah. Yeah, I got the joke. Soul Suchus. The Flint Gathering Desert Dino. According to Skelly, the thing's like ridiculously fast in the water, so we're gonna find out. We'll tame one, and it won't be the first time I've tamed it. Just first time I've tamed one in the desert. So we'll see. See how badly I can do. Last time I tried to tame a Solasuchus, well, last time I did tame a Solasuchus, I did it on Astraeos. And if you're not familiar with where they spawn on Astraeos, they spawn on a relatively small island, and Solasuchus do not like the water. So we will see how much worse it is in the desert. I know I'm going to have a lot less crystal, a lot less shit around me, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be painful, but Skelly says they're really fast in the water, so we're going to find out. Because I have a burning question on the top of my mind. What is the fastest water tame? Or what is the fastest tame in the water? And if I get bored enough, I'll go do the damn labyrinth cave finally. I did find a 145 Faso, so we'll give it a shot. All right. Arky arc, or arc. And we'll check see how our bison are doing. I threw new females out because I wasn't very happy with how the other ones were laid out. And I'm not really trying to mutate them all that much, just it's something for them to do while I'm waiting to get all their artifacts and all that prep work. Nothing in there. Come out of my bed. Come on. There you go. Meh, like I said, I found a 145. So it's fine. And like I always say, I get better stats on 145s than I do on 150s. So we're gonna get one. We're gonna get a good one, but I'm guessing you're talking about the Ichthyosaurus. Yeah, we're gonna do a race and see which creature is the fastest. Back when you could level movement speed, the Ichthy was without a doubt the fastest. But as far as base speed, yeah, that was nuts, Neff. 65 points in melee is just ridiculous. Shame, we don't really need a berry. Not saying it's a negative or anything, just, it's not really. We don't have a cave that we need a berry for, and they're not really boss dinos. No, that's fine, Johnny. I don't care. I can't see any reason to actually have a hazmat suit. And who knows, maybe we'll get a rhino today. Okay. So I got 16 grenades. Got a very, very red sky. Supposedly, the new patch is supposed to help with memory loss issues when you come into your inventory. So maybe I'll stop having massive freaking lagging crap half the time when I go into my inventory. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I don't remember getting any gas mask. Just get that out of my Drakeling. They used it out of its normal reason of existence. Yeah, basically, but we didn't have a gas mask, so it makes sense. It's called improvise. Yes, the hazmat suit works about the same as the gas mask. Just like you can put on most of the scuba set and do the same thing. As far as I know, I believe you can do the whole hazmat set and it does the same for poison. Yes, but when was the last time you needed a good gas mask other than the island? We all know you use gas mask on the island for the freaking swamp cave. I'd assume a hazmat suit would work the same. I mean, I could set up a bunch of freaking narcotic tripwires, have you put on a hazmat suit and run through them like a kid in a sprinkler and find out. The drawback is I want a Faso over there, because that's where all the metal and rocks and shit are. The 145 I found is over here. And some of these rocks will work, but I don't see much in the way of like minerals, like ore, metal, crystal, salt. And I don't know the freaking desert on this map. That's a 55. There's my 145. There's my 145. I got a bone right here. I don't know. We can test it out. I'm gonna kill this vulture real quick. Because that's the one. That's the Faso I'm gonna go for. Okay. You going to sleep? You sleep. You gonna go to sleep? You sleep. Yep, he's gonna go to sleep. You sleep. And you know what? I'm gonna be really smart for a change. And I'm gonna put my wyvern on my hotbar. And then we'll go smack some rocks. And I know rocks are about the worst thing I can possibly do for this, but I don't really know where anything is on this in this desert, so we're gonna do rocks. I know bones are good. Bones ain't very good. Good and very good are two totally different things in this one. Yep, smack that one too. While you're at it, go ahead and smack that one too. Just smack all the rocks. I got a bone over here. Got a couple bones over here. Smack a bone. Smack another bone. Avoid trees. Trees don't give a squat. Can I get to these rocks before I lose control? Yes, I can. I'm assuming the big rocks are not breakable. Oh, I'll be damned. Big rock was breakable. Calling a death worm attack on after dismount. That's one of the reasons I have my wyvern. Stupid yucca plants. Oh. Oh yeah, smacking all that. Neff's always optimistic like that. That is Neff's optimism. If she says it, then maybe it won't happen. You just have to understand her Austrian humor. I know rib cages are bad, skulls are bad. Ooh. Somebody set up an oil pump down here. This doesn't exactly look like a very good place for me to try to tame this thing. Let's go somewhere else. It shouldn't be and won't be are not necessarily the same thing. Remember that. Worst thing is I'm not really seeing shit for salt. I know salt's supposed to be a good thing to hit. Ooh, looks like I got metal over there. Crappy Faso. Another crappy Faso. Come on, thread the needle. Ah, that's not what I wanted to hit. It still works, just makes it take a little longer. Is that a bone over that ridge? Maya takes the shortcut. Date confirmation. What are we talking about? Date confirmation? Who's going on a date with who? Who's got a date? Maya's got a date? I don't want to hit the stupid little tree. whole bunch of little rocks. It's a little rock on the prairie. And you just smacking all those. Go ahead. I'm gonna give crap for torpor, but you know I didn't bring kibble. Oh well, Johnny's base isn't very far from here, and he's got kibble. Ooh, look at all the rocks. So shiny. Chainsaw swinging around his ass. That's probably because he's got it tethered to him, and it's running, but it's not engaged. That should be in the. Who should be in the fridge? I didn't think Amaya went in the fridge. I thought she went on the fridge. Oh, yep, should be in the fridge. I read that as you should be in the fridge. Yeah. If you don't have, I mean, I'm sure you've got kibble. Yes, there is angler gel at my base. Ooh, that is a spicy area that I don't want to go through. So I need to smack a rock. Okay, I didn't see a rock that it hit, but I guess it hit a rock. So I hit that rock. This is where it gets to be a pain in the butt, because now it's stuck in a bunch of trees, which... As long as you keep smacking rocks, I don't really care. Yeah, I know, you don't like when I hit freaking cactuses, you don't like... Shit. That's not breakable bones. Careful of those. Yeah, I know for a fact there is angler gel at my base. There will also be more angler gel at my base a little later. That's what I was looking for. Alright, look at all this sweet, sweet rocks. I know rocks aren't the greatest, blah blah blah, but you know what? It's something. I don't know where there's a crap ton of metal out here in the desert. I know where there's a bunch of crystal. There's a crystal spawn right in front of me. The only drawback with this crystal spawn is it's in a cave. If it hits a hard wall, I'm probably getting kicked off. Metal, I'd have to go over a large cliffside. Yeah, that doesn't tell me much. Yeah, at least there's no ruins. I need to be kind of careful of those skeletons. I know some of the bones are really good to hit, and some aren't. Well, stop hitting the stupid plants and you stop getting pissed off about hitting the stupid plants. Not like I'm guiding you into the plants. You're doing that on your own. I'm trying to guide you into rocks. And there's a heat stroke kicking in. I see metal. Buffering again, but I guess that's on my end. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I got metal over here, where it's a little less sketchy. A little bit less sketchy. Still sketchy. I love when my mouse decides it needs to go into first person without a single freaking input from me. Yeah, I'm guessing that's going to be too sketchy. We're going to avoid that. The snake is probably like, oh great, there goes Jeff again. Yeah, probably. Probably like, why has Jeff got somebody on his back? Oh, I gotta be careful, I gotta be careful, I gotta be careful. Also, Olasuchus and water do not get along. Half control. Smack this cluster of rocks. Buddy, I know you don't want to be my friend, but you're going to become my friend. Just deal with it. At least I'm not giving you the Bill Cosby treatment. Shit. Oh. One of us. One of us. Yeah, little rocks. Little rock on the prairie. Or on the sand dune. And we got a smacking rock. There's a smacking good time. I'm impressed he's managed to stay on this long. Yeah, I did learn some things on Astraeos. Ooh, shit. Shit. Nah, I'm probably gonna lose here real soon. Oh. Come on, 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 come on. Ah, I got it. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. It's all about the bonk bonks. Give them all the bonk bonks. Skeleton or Syntac had a harder time. Yeah. Well. Is that metal? I think that's metal. It's getting kind of hard to see what the hell is in front of me. Or is that a golem? Oh, no, that's a big chunk of metal. Smack! Enough with the plants. Do those rocks just teleport? Honestly, I don't know what syntax taming rates are, and I don't know if taming rates affect how long it takes to knock one of these boogers out. I think I need to restart my internet. It says the update will take an entire day. Yeah, that's not good. 'Cause it's not that big of an update. It's like 2.1 gigs. They did. Who's they? I don't think syntax of they them. Man, 2025, God only knows anymore. What the hell? What the hell's with the little procession there? It's a drakeling following a moss chops, followed by 2 mantises. And mine was 2.1 gigs. I need to find a rock, need to find a rock, need to find some rocks. Oh, we got some rocks over here. I don't know where the hell metal is, so we're gonna do this with the rocks. It says 2.3 gigs for me. Pretty sure mine was only 2.1. It might have been 2.3. I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention. Me pay attention? We all know that's never gonna happen. Oh, I see a chunk of metal. I also see a bone. Oh, hey, I just noticed my heat stroke went away. Yay, no more strokey stroke. Must have gotten rid of all the bones. Got another chunk of metal over here. Ooh, got a couple chunks of metal. Ooh, that's metal. Oh yeah, this is a good little spot. Look at all those bones. I think I see some more metal. Yep, definitely see more metal. More bones. Little Heidi metal. Ooh, I gotta be careful of the ruins. But I think those count as hard rocks or hard walls, so stupid sand swimmer will kick me off. He's almost out. Hey, don't freaking start saying I got him beat just yet. This thing ain't tamed yet. I might knock him out and have a bunch of vultures over his freaking head and lose the damn tame. Or Neff's hopes and dreams will come true and a freaking death worm will pop up and kill the damn thing as soon as I knock it out. I'm just scanning the horizon for metal, crystal, bones. Basically anything I can that I know is going to do some damage. Some torpor damage. Or get me in a nice little freaking cluster like that where... Kick his ass, Gerbobos! I want to see Gerbobos beat a scorpion. I don't know about you guys, but I would find that to be really funny. There's an Amaya. Hello, Amaya. Welcome to the server. Yeah, if your internet's going to continue to be that stupid, I wouldn't blame you, Neff. No, no. No. How the hell did I manage that? How am I still on this thing? It's a little pucker fast. I don't know, like 10, 15? If anybody wants to check Dodo decks, Maya's willing to bring me kibble. It's a 145, and I think we're on 3x rates. I hope you guys can't hear that chainsaw. Did they patch something for the fast slow taming? I don't think so. I think I just got really fucking lucky. I don't know if that's a breakable rock, so we're going to avoid that. You should be breakable. Vaslo says 6 yellow. So yeah, if you want to bring 10, that should be fine to Maya. I'm purposely bringing him up here because shite, that's not breakable rock. How the hell do I keep getting that lucky? All right, let's get back out in the desert where, you know, there's more breakable rock and less Amaya, Johnny literally just answered it right before that. 6 yellow kibble. The drunk guy with a saw? I don't think he's drunk. Like, knowing that company, he's probably high on something. And in this area, I'm going to assume meth. This should be a breakable rock here. I hope. Yep. I think I've literally, like, completely circumnavigated the desert. Because I think I'm back to, like, where I started. Oh, bone. Bone. Bone! That's not a bone, that's a rock. That's the bone I wanted. Remember, there's X number of bones in the human hand, and one extra when I think about you. Yay, stream coffee. Yeah, I have not seen yet. I don't think I've seen a single freaking salt deposit. He's out! Ah, shit, I see you. Neff, I hate you. I got it, Amaya. Go put, Is it finally because I got hit with a death worm or finally because I knocked out? Do not attack anything around that, please. Oh, you... God damn it! Amaya's freaking pyromane set the damn thing on fire. Another reason I do not like those stupid ass things. I don't like any critter that can be the only critter that can not become a travel mount and a freaking shoulder pet. And when they're not put on passive, it's like, oh, I'm just going to set your tame on fire because I'm an asshole. It's fine. I got to go back to my base to get sushi. Hey, I will say I knocked out a 145 Faso without getting kicked off. How? I don't fucking know, but I did. Please, Amaya, please put your freaking pyromane on passive. It's okay. I don't remember how much meat we had, but did you bring any narcotics, Amaya? Just how? Just swam around in the desert, hitting freaking every, or damn near every rock I could find. If I saw metal, crystal, bones, I hit them. I mean, I don't think I did anything great. Okay, I'll grab some. I know I don't need narcotics in order to tame it, but I'm going to bring some so I have enough timer to pump a crap ton of sushi into it. I just got lucky as hell. I kept, every time I got low on control, I smacked a rock. There was a couple times I thought I was going to get dismounted, but somehow the arc gods were smiling on me. It's not, I'm not upset about it. It's just, it was kind of annoying that literally the second you walk over there, your fireman is like, fuck you. Torpor drain says 42 minutes, 19 minutes for tame. Okay. So yeah, I don't need narcotics. I'm going to bring some just so I can get enough sushi in to get it back up to max taming effectiveness. Hopefully I've still got some raw prime meat over here at my base. I'm enjoying Rag. I'm getting to the point where I don't have much left to do. And part of that was because we went beast mode on it, and part of it's because, well, there's really not a lot to do on Rag. God, I double pressed. Stupid and wyvern. Sushi. And I get 10. Do I really not have any prime? Not enough. Okay. That's not a problem. Do. You know what? You two are annoyed the crap out of me for a while now. Alright, I think I have enough raw prime. Yeah, it has to be prime fish. Okay, enough. Stupid tiny rock. I'm very, very heavy on fish meat, so. Because I am sprinting. Just doesn't really seem like it because I'm so damn heavy. I'm honestly shocked that, you know, that went that well. I mean, I brought 16 freaking grenades, fully expecting to use at least half of those, if not more, and instead I used one. Oh yeah, just a little fish meat. Didn't I bring a bunch of alkaline algae? Okay, whatever. Sushi is one per. Grab the frickin'. I'm guessing I left it in the cooker and it spoiled. Alright, screw it. We'll just go raid Johnny's base. I think it's just. You can't check your. I got the fish. I grabbed the fish and I grabbed the white food coloring. I was smart. I grabbed the fish. It's not like there's anywhere around your base for me to throw a Tuso out. Yeah, I know. I assumed you just missed it. I did it all lightning fast. Like a ninja. Cooler's in the greenhouse. Yeah. Cooker is in the greenhouse. Yeah, that comes in handy. Thank you. I'll probably make like one or two, run them down to the Faso, come back, get the other ones. So in this case, I'm kind of glad Johnny tamed an Archelon. I'm pretty sure I completely circled the freaking desert. Actually, I'm really certain I circled the desert. Did I seriously knock that thing out in 40 minutes? I honestly wonder where would be the best place to take a Faso from where they spawn to be able to knock them out the fastest. Bring them over here to the Crystal Cave? Take them over to Metal Mountain? Crystal Cave would kind of suck because isn't there water in it? Did you really tame a damn Arthur? You tamed Arthropleurus? How the hell do you get those out of your inventory? Seriously. I have no idea. So I owe you a bit of long grass. Somewhere around here there should be narcotics. Yeah, should be enough. I'm borrowing those. You can come grab some from my base. Yeah, I didn't think you'd worry about a couple of freaking long grass. Yeah, worst case, I'll send, if I need more, I'll send to Maya to get some, but yeah, it's like borrowing anything that my gardener grows. There's so damn much of it. I'm assuming Amaya is still playing Guardian Angel over. No. I thought Amaya was going to play Guardian Angel over it, but I guess she got bored and flew off. Yeah, it's fine. But we'll get the Faso. Or Fatso. Yeah, we'll just start calling them Fatsos. They walk around like Fatsos. As a former fat ass, I can say that. Kill. Oh, you didn't even break that freaking metal node? Kill the scorpion. You are not an idiot, Amaya. It happens. And I overreacted. I know I overreacted. Okay, so I don't know what that puts it at. That puts it at 47%. I don't want to put a bunch of food into it. So we'll wait. How much taming effectiveness is a piece of sushi supposed to give you? Get an update to fix the account privilege issue and I still get hit with it? I have no idea. Hello! I am not home. I am down at the Faso. Ah! Son of a bitch! God damn it, Neff! I blame this on you. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go harvest 1,000 of it, so. I'll take the horn. Okay. Let me know if something attacks me. Receiving roughly 10% per use. Six minutes, that's 30 minutes I gotta wait. That's fine. Must obtain lizard species? What do you mean lizard species? I'm still really shocked that he didn't break that rock. 75 seconds. Gator species? What, the Deinosuchus? I left a 150 down in the swamp. I need to go see if I can find a good rhino. I gotta go over there anyways. Because I was told there's only 9 artifacts on the map, but there is a 10th. Oh yeah, I guess it would be a gator species because Sucus is because you got Caprosuchus, Daniosuchus, Sarcosuchus, and Fasolosuchus. So that should be about 60 seconds. And you know what the nice thing is? Because you guys kept playing Hell with me on Twitch, I have a 5-minute timer. And last I checked, 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So that's gotten them up to 51%. So it is actually actively bringing the percentage up. I'll do you one better. What's a Fasosuchus? Who's a Faso? Or where's a Faso? Yeah, it looks like Amaya's gonna play Guardian. You tame a dung beetle, harvest a buttload of crystal, metal, stone, and wood. Try to find a decent male Rex, and I don't know what else. Hatch your wyvern and raise it up. Get your nanny going. I'm really glad I got this metal node because I was really running out of shit to hit. Because all that was left was a bunch of rocks. Why is Asukas? When's Asukas? How about what if Asukas? Oh, there's a dung beetle right there. No, there was a dung beetle right around here. Might have killed it. Yep, that's a vulture. How's Asukas? How, white man? I flipped out there for a second. I just see this like freaking light colored blur pop up on my screen. It's like, no, I don't want to feed it more shit. Can you tame a freaking dung beetle with fertilizer, or does it have to be poop? I think it has to be poop. Or spoiled meat. Or raw meat. Nice thing is, once I got this thing back up to taming effectiveness, it's going to tame really fast. Because it's already down like 600 food. Yeah, she tamed a Phimea. Or she tamed a Phimea and forcefully adopted its baby. I will probably dump those narcotics in since I've got 30 minutes on the sushi. But I didn't spend 40 minutes freaking knocking this goddamn thing out to get 37 levels. And bear in mind, this time I didn't have a spotter telling me where to go. I was literally just going around aimlessly. I didn't know where the hell to go. You got a vulture right there, Maya. You got 2 vultures. Careful. Yeah, worst case, I probably got a terminal full of freaking fertilizer. What are we at? That's not going up very fast. I really don't want to let this bastard wake up and have to go through that again. I think the freaking sushi's going to be faster than having to try to knock it out again. But I might need more than 10 freaking sushi. I wish this was effectiveness, not affinity. I'm assuming Nep is no longer listing, so. And even the cooking with summer drakelings seems. I wonder if that 55% there is actually accurate or not. Yeah, because it says 55.9%, which is what it says over here on the side of my screen, but I don't dare put food into it because it's going to tame instantly. So I think I'm going to pump the 38 narcotics I got. I might send Amaya to go get some more. Might send Amaya. I'm not telling Amaya to go get anything just yet. Okay, Amaya gave me 2 treasure maps. Thank you, Amaya, dear. I don't have my shovel on me. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to go try to find a high-level female just to prove that wasn't just sheer dumb luck. It was luck. I just don't know. I don't think it was pure dumb luck. I'm definitely not saying it wasn't luck. There was at least a tiny bit of skill involved. An Idjit's level amount of skill. Oh, yeah. Update on the Ichthyornis versus Desert Titan. I have tried 50 times, or 50 Ichthyornises against it twice now, and it has failed both times. The first time I got it down under 20k health. The second time I barely got it under 90k before it wiped out the block. So 50 might be too few. I'm going to try to run the fight one more time figure, 3 strikes you're out type thing. Because even the 75, I had some struggles getting it right. Why are you putting your stuff up, Amaya's? We gotta get Amaya some more levels. She's still at 83. There goes my timer. Let's go ahead and pump those narcotics in. Just keep his sleepy ass asleep. That puts me up to 61%. So that was like 6% that time. Glitching hard. Yes, but Casper, you specifically said you did not want me to give you levels. Amaya, could you run over to Johnny's and get like a stack of narcotics? I don't know how many I'll need, but I gotta keep this Jack asleep until I can get his taming effectiveness back up. Does anyone else on the server want a Faso? A Fasolasuchus? And I can technically keep him asleep until he runs out of food. Once he runs out of food, I'm screwed. I have to feed him. You want a Faso? Do you just want this Faso after I get done testing it? Or do you want me to tame another one? Since I'm assuming you don't want to tame one. Oh. No, it's not up to me. It's up to you. I'm just getting this for testing. If you want an imprinted one, I'll go tame another one. But I'm guessing you don't want to tame one. They're kind of a widely known. It's kind of a widely known, not much secret that these things are a pain in the ass to tame. It's probably not the worst tame in Ark. But it's up there. In worst case, if Amaya wants me to tame one, I'll just have her play spotter for me. Because like this, I would definitely call a safe metal node. There's no water around it. There's no cliffs around it. There's no hard walls around it. Couldn't she make the thing that babyfies it to get the imprint buff? It takes element shards. But at the same time, the biggest problem is I don't know if you can break element into shards in your inventory or in the. We can get element real easy. We've got Shasta saddles. I think Dreadnoughtus saddles take element. We've got tech gear that we can grind. All that gives hard element. But we're up to 61%, so we'll see what another algae does. I might have to go back and make more. I will say that Fasolasuchus's taming mechanic is a bit of a pain in the butt, but at the same time, I'd rather do it than, you know, just another damn knockout tame. Thank you. That gave him like 7%, like 6.5. So I still need another 30%. That's another 5 pieces. That's another 25 minutes. But the Maya just brought me a bunch of narcotics, so let's throw another 100 at it. It's not like narcotics are expensive for any of us to make. So yeah, the 10 pieces of sushi should get him back up to where he should be. Yeah, we could just babyfy it, and I should get an imprint boost from it anyways, from taming it, because I have, I mean, I'm only going to get 10%. Oh, shit, no. How the hell do I have 7 freaking skill points? Well, I'll get a 30% imprint bonus on it, because I want Midas Touch. Imprinting creatures you were raising is 5% more effective. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Amaya. I need to transfer those over to Missa and breed out an army of them. Okay. So for the people listening currently, okay, I guess Amaya has the 2 feather lights on her. If I were to take the Drakelings against the Desert Titan, do you want to see 100 spring, 100 autumn, 100 summer, 100 winter? Or do you want to see like a 20 or 25 of one, 25 of another, 25, 25, and just do it and decrease it in multiples of 4? Like instead of dropping to 75, I drop to 80, 20 of each, drop to 60, whatever the hell that is, 15 of each. Then drop to 40. Like legit, honest question. Because I think the Spring Drakeling is probably going to be a little broken. Because I think it can literally heal itself. Well, if I'm gonna do a mix, it's gonna be an even balance. The spring should only heal itself. And honestly, after doing 25 of each, see how many of each is left, and that kind of tells me which one's most powerful. I need to write down what the I'd like to see autumn. I need to write down what each one does. I know I can check spring real quick. Aspect of spring is health regen and lower stamina consumption, which sometimes completely bugs out and makes it so you don't burn stamina at all, and just like I've had it bug out and make it so I don't consume oxygen. Oh, and I don't think I showed this Yeah, I definitely didn't show this in stream the other day. Whatever that harvesting thing that I had going on was, where I couldn't use the Dunkley, and even my Carco was causing issues when it was harvesting meat, is gone since my PC decided to take a shit. But doesn't the healing thing go? How so, Casper? The rules that I stated were that they can't boost damage and they can't decrease health of the opponent. I can't use mods that do it. A DLC is not technically a mod. Okay, what did that take me up to? That's 76%. So that's another, yeah, about 25. Yeah, the other 4 should do it. I might need one more sushi. I don't know if Amaya wants to go to Johnny's base and make one more sushi. Probably put that prime fish meat that in this cooker into his fridge. It technically decreases. It doesn't technically decrease. No. The creature I use cannot have any mods that increases its damage. And it cannot have any mods that reduces the damage or it reduces the health of the Titan. Neither of those are coming into play, and it's literally just using something the Drakeling has anyways. I'm not changing anything for the Drakeling. Hello, Heather. I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it doesn't really change anything. Heather, you missed the greatest Fasolasuchus tame ever. I used one grenade, didn't get dismounted at all, got it knocked out, and everything was good. And through a sheer accident, Amaya came over to put food in it, and her pyromane on her shoulder was set to aggressive, I guess, and torched the damn thing, which screwed the taming effectiveness. Now we're pumping sushi into its back. We're ramming sushi up its backside to try to get it to like us a little bit more. Because I guess sushi up the butt makes people like you more. Might have to try that someday, but I don't think that's how that works. Casper's over here like, that's the wrong hole for sushi to go in. Especially if it's got any wasabi on it. Ow. Talk about a Taco Bell bum. Amaya, it's fine. Like I said, it was a sheer accident. Lucky enough, we have sushi to fix it. There needs to be a creature put in the game. A creature that can help taming effectiveness. Like a taming helper creature. Kind of like how like the Meguana Maywing can help you raise creatures. The Gigantoraptor can help you steal babies better. Okay, if you want to come back and guard this, I got a minute and a half before I can put the next sushi in, and then so I'll get this one in, and then I'll. How are you being good today, Heather? I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a comma there. Oh, how are you being good today? What do you mean I'm being good today? It's what happens when I need to read the entire chat instead of just the most recent message. Hey. Yeah, just like I said last time, be very careful because griffins have a huge AoE. You can say whatever you want. I don't think we got little idiots paying attention to chat right now, so we can be all grown up. It's pretty damn close. Okay, I'm guessing that was the sound of Amaya getting here. Yep. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. It just got another sushi, so. Yeah, that's what I was assuming too. It's Thursday, so little Idjit should be at Dad's. Do I really want to tame another one? I mean, it wouldn't be that bad if I had a spotter. I know somebody was saying something about there being a crystal spawn in the south of the desert that I could use. I don't know if they meant the one that I used or if there was another one. I know there's the little crystal cave that Syntac used. Yeah, why do I have a feeling you're not a rock? Oh, I know. The golems in ASE look a lot better than they did in ASE. They blend in a lot better. There's Johnny's. We'll make one more piece of sushi. And Amaya, did you put that fish up? I don't know if she'll be able to answer me before I can answer myself, but. Are you talking about the crystal cave? Oh, I need more white food coloring. So there's some of that. We'll just go ahead and make 5 more pieces. I hope to God I don't have to use 5 more pieces, but. Am I the only one that hears that sound and thinks of somebody dropping a deuce in a toilet? I'm just going to put the fish in here because, you know, it's used in the cooker and that's really close to the cooker. I got 2 minutes to get back. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of. Remember, I forget what I say about 5 minutes after I say it. About 5 seconds after I say it. The plop plop fizz, yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I don't know why they thought that was a good sound effect for it. Dang, Arthro broke my clothes. Yeah, Arthros do that. I got 1 minute to cross about 1,100 meters. Amaya, stupid question. Do you have a wyvern? I always see you on the griffin, so... There's a couple good reasons I use a wyvern over a griffin. Should not need all of those. I'm scared shitless there's going to be a death worm that jumps up and friggin' hits my tame. But we're up to 87%. So maybe 2 more pieces? Take me back to 100? Oh, nope. That says 99.9. Yay, 217. That's a perfect tame. Woo! Yay! All right, do we get another one? Let's go look for another one. We'll have to get more kibble, but between the kibble... That's all palm prods. Kind of looking for good spots to smack while I'm looking for another Faslo. The Solasuchus. Yep. You're a male. I don't need a male. I need a female. Maya's got 6 more kibble, so cool. 85. We can do better. I mean, yeah, I could just gene scanner, but I don't feel like killing these things. Yep, got one there. 20, you're junk. Ooh, I need to remember that spot. Looks like there's oil? Is that an oil? No, that's a skull. That's bad. The bones around it would be good. The rib cage would be bad. I'd like a 130 or better female. There's one right over here. Oh, I think I know which one it's talking about. Maybe not. Oh, we get yep. What did I say? What were the words that came out of my mouth? Did I piss you off? Yep. Come here. Wait, can you just bite him with a wyvern and get him out of the ground to tame him? Alright, let's get you to de-aggro. Because I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but that was the stun animation from when you throw a grenade at him. But yeah, I said 130 plus female. So 130 female. Got 30 points in the melee too, so yeah, I think this thing's gonna come home with us. I think we can breed Fasos. Why? I don't know, but we can. Ow. Don't aggro on me, you stupid. Go back to sleep. You got up, you killed something, you got... You act like a shadow main. Go do the little circle thing. You're gonna aggro on that. And aggroing on it's not the problem. It's the fact they... Come. Yeah, there's a dung beetle. Go to sleep and good night, so I can chuck a grenade at your head. You might need to take out that vulture. Yeah. Never mind, I got it. Just go to sleep. Stupid freaking gator lizard thing. Sand swimming gator lizard thing. Don't go back over where you were. Welcome over on the Twitch there, Johnny. Come here. Come up here where there's nothing for you to aggro on. And maybe, just maybe, you'll go and sleep. Okay, now go to sleep. But don't go down there by those damn rocks. Because I know when I first mount it, it's going to do that out of control BS. Why do you... Okay, whatever. I don't see anything on here I really care about. Okay. Swimmy, 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 swimmy. Into a bunch of rocks. Yeah, Maya, if you could look for metal nodes, crystal, salt, or bones, but not rib cages or skulls. And I started this about 350. This one's a little lower level, so should be a slight, just a touch easier. A good touch, not a bad touch. We'll put a Maya on a tracker. So She likes the rocks. As long as there's not a derrick on it. I don't know if an oil spot will do anything. Somebody's sending me a message on Discord. I'm a little busy right now. It's almost sunrise. Oh. I need a rock. A rock. Need to find a rock. Need a rock. Not seeing any rocks. Maybe, just maybe. Nope. Dismounted. That rock would have worked. Why am I taking damage? Seriously, why the hell am I taking damage? That was weird as hell. Yep, go back in the ground. No. I got the crystal deposit right there. Where are you going? Seriously, just go back in the ground, please. Wait, Shell did a raid? I walk away to work on stuff and come back to Shell dropping me off in a stranger stream again? I never saw that she did a raid. Huh. It'd be really nice if I could actually see the grenade after I throw it. I don't think I am where I think I am. I don't know where the hell I am. I'm lost. I'm gonna relog real quick, see if that fixes it. I'm... Oh, okay. So Shell didn't raid me. That's fine. Okay. Ah, what the hell? Ah. Big booty gator wants my booty. Where the hell's my Drakeling? But they were rude and didn't even acknowledge. Oh, I'm sorry, Shell. Okay, so Maya's got my Drakeling. Alright, thank you, Maya. I'm sorry, Shell. Why is your Drakeling following me? I have no freaking clue why my Drakeling was following you. That whole thing was screwed up. I mean, I only don't acknowledge a raid if I literally don't see it. What the hell? Alright, let's try this shit again. I got some crystal right here, not much. Because I broke a little too much of it last time I was over here. No. Okay. Got a little bit of torpidity. Not a whole lot, but, you know. Okay, Maya, what do you got? How long has a galley not been carriable with flyers other than Rhino? I've never known a galley to be flyable. But then again, I'm not that old of a head, so I'm probably the worst person to ask. Yeah, Heather, exactly the same. When you do stream on Twitch is normally well after I'm done. And she does stream on Twitch, she just doesn't stream Arc on Twitch. That I've noticed. Yeah, galleys aren't carryable. They're not bowlable either. How are you doing, Shell? Okay. Got a rock over here. Smack this real quick, just get my control back. Got a couple bones. Bones are good. I like bones. I really like some bones. Yeah, I like Peanut's bone. I need to find metal, but I honestly don't know where there's for metal in the desert. The desert sheep. I got some rocks over here. Enough to keep me in control. come back to you. As long as there's a freaking rock between you and I. That's what got me in trouble last time. Okay, I got some rocks here. Remember, every time I hit something, I have to spin around in a stupid circle. Okay, why am I here? All I see is rocks. Rocks don't help that much. I mean, I could do this with just rocks. I need metal, crystal, bones, salt. There's not a lot of open metal or crystal, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know where she's going. And I cannot cross water. I'm like a witch. I can't cross running water. I can't cross any water. I don't think I can break this big rock. We'll probably find out here shortly. The only open metal is on elevated platforms, and not sure if you can even make them up. Well, the biggest problem is the fact I literally just ran through this with the other Solasuchus. So I've already broken a good chunk of it. I don't know how much is left. And I highly doubt much of it is respawned. So taming them back to back probably wasn't my greatest idea in the world. Yeah, don't freaking buck me off. I might just have to do this with stones. Follow that cliff around to the other side, and kind of what I did at the end of the first Faso. Where I went up by the ridge and followed that out. Is that what you're saying, Johnny? Okay, got a rock right there. Oh, then the only problem with going left towards your base is I start running into a lot of walls and water. Both are really, really bad. If I hit a solid wall, then he's going to kick me. You avoid the water, and there's some metal on a hill across from me. Oh, stay up on top of the plateaus instead of going down into the water. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks of Astraeus. I see a bunch of rocks, but nothing else. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. My only problem with that strategy is, well, nothing really aggroes on these things when they're in the ground. My problem with that strategy is if I get too close to an edge and he goes out of the ground, again, I get kicked. And they always want to return to roughly where they started. Yep, metal. 2 metal nodes. Not great, but you know, that's 2 more than I had. I think this is the area where the sneaky metal is. Oh. There's Casper getting on the server. I think I'm going to beeline for that rock formation there. I think I can get there. Maybe. I hope that's breakable. How's the tame going? This is the second one. That's a place breakable. Maybe not. Shit. Shit. Oh! That was close. Yeah, I already tamed to 145. What's going on, Jordan? I'd love to be able to get all those rocks. Obviously, I would rather not get rocks, but kind of limited. Big chunk of rocks. Lucky enough, you can screw up this part of the tame as much as you want. All you lose is a little bit of torpidity. You haven't been able to get on the server for the past few days? I'm guessing that's an Xbox thing because Amaya's on. And she's a consoler. So that at least tells me it's not my server screwing everything up. Ooh, luck of the Irish. And not even Irish. I don't know what that rock out there is. Looks like metal. Nope, it's a skull. But I'll hit these two bones. Stay away from the trees. Trees don't help, rocks do. Bones do. That's an expert problem. I can't even go to the joint to join any server. Oh, okay. Like I said, I just want to make sure it's not my server issue. Break them this time. Would have been nice if I could have knocked him out the same place I knocked out the last one. but I knew that was going to be asking for too much. Right in the middle of all this crap. It's like a sand snake. All fear of the mighty sand snake gator. Nope, that's too close to the water. I'd rather not play with that. So you've just been streaming single player? Yeah, I can see that. I think when I get done taming this, I need to show off the emote that Skelly made for me. If you're not aware, Skelly decided to do a stream a couple hours after my stream the other day and do an art stream. And he was trying to figure out what he wanted to do to begin with, and I suggested, panda. He's been talking about doing some kind of art for me for a while. And so he decided to do a panda for me. Said he wasn't too happy with how smooth my panda was, and wanted to make a fuzzy wuzzy one. I like my my smooth one. I think it looks cute and cuddly. But I like his too. I told him I look at it as the I just woke up and hung over and I'm already disappointed in you. Now, the panda is not supposed to be me. It's supposed to be the channel mascot. Yeah, I just wish the AI generated one wouldn't have had the damn blush on it that I had to edit out. Oh, crap ton of rocks here, and I got some metal ahead of me. I don't know why I'm holding down shift. These things, it doesn't change how these things behave. I'm not. This is the second one that I'm taming. Unfortunately, because I've done 2 of them back to back, I broke most of the metal nodes last time. How long did Syntax say it took him to tame his 150? I know Skelly said it took him like 5 hours to get his. If you've never had the joy of taming these things, they take forever to knock out. Definitely want to be hitting metal. You saw how fast that torpidity bar jumped up. Stone will work, but it's going to take you a while. Your Pyro remains on passive this time. This is going to be a running joke with us, Amaya. I fixed it. It wasn't a problem. Just at the time, it was annoying. It was like, oh my god, I just spent all that time knocking that damn thing out. Well, what Skelly was trying to do with that was the like anime exasperated one, and it looked more like the panda was spitting. All they have to do is buff how much stone does as far as torpor. I'm sorry for yelling at you, Maya, or getting grumpy with you. But how are you doing, Shell and Curly? How's everyone doing? I haven't asked yet. How's Thursday treating you? Hopefully somewhat better than mine has been. Yeah, it was an honest mistake, and we fixed it. But when you make a mistake, I shouldn't yell at you. The 145 only took me 40 minutes to knock out. The biggest problem on Rag is there's not a large source of metal easily accessible by a Faso. Been a crappy day. Oh, I'm sorry, Shell. You're already pretty aware of how my last couple days have been. Not the whys or anything like that, because you've got enough crap on your head. You don't need my crap in there as well. I don't know whose oil derricks these are, but I can imagine how full they are. I'm sorry, Shell. I wish there was something I could do to help. Unfortunately, I can't even put up with. I'm barely putting up with my own crap today. Days like today that I feel kind of useless as a friend. It's like, son of a bitch. I'm not. Nope. Not happening. Not in happening. What's stats? No, actually, this one's got better melee. Not happening. Not gonna do it. Just not gonna do it. I'll come back for you later. I know, but still. Maya said she found some metal. So we're gonna head that way. Hopefully it's not in that trench. Or right around that trench, which I think is... I don't know, whose wyvern is this? Oh, I think that's Neff. Hi, Neff! There's a 50 giga not far from here. Hopefully it stays the hell away from me, or I stay away from it. Can you tell me roughly where, so I know to avoid it? Ah, sweet, sweet, fresh, or open metal. Thank you, Maya. That helped a great deal. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I is. Unfortunately, I don't think Neff is listening to the stream. So, if you are, forgive me, but if you're not, I'll have Casper relay what I'm saying into in-game chat. So if you can hear me, let me know. And that's directed to Neff. I feel like the Faso is underused because how long it takes to knock out. I feel like it's underused because it's kind of useless. I mean, honestly, how often do you need that much flint? If it could gather anything else, I think it'd be a much better Tame. But with it literally only being a flint harvester, to me, it's basically useless. I am only taming this because Skelly said that they're really fast in the water. And Amaya said she wanted one, so I'm taming a second. So I can get imprinted ones. Because that's the type of person I am. If you tell me you want a critter and you don't want to go through the hassle of taming it, I'll go tame it for you. Vanilla Faso gets friend as... Yeah, only the S Faso gathers metal. The vanilla is only flint, hence why I say they're useless. I think the S Faso is also a knockout tame. Like a trank it out knockout tame, not a bash it into a bunch of crap knockout. As of Astraeos, they did not gather metal. That is the last time I got one was before the Lemnokus update. I was tempted to tame one because it seemed like everybody was taming them, and I wanted to see how bad it was to tame them on Rag. Because it seemed like everybody was complaining about taming them on Rag. How ballsy do I want to be? Okay, it's out. Amaya, where are you with the kibble? What's my verdict for taming them on a Rag? Honestly, I think it's easier to tame on a Rag than it was on the Astraeos. If you just want to give it to me, that way you don't. Last one I tamed was on Ab. Now with the harvesting changes, are Fasos even better than Ankies or Flint? They've always been better than Ankies. Yeah, the surface Fasos, from what I've heard, everybody says that's the easiest way to tame a Faso. I haven't played Ab on ASA, so I don't know. I need to. I mean that took about an hour. I got dismounted once. Used a crap ton of grenades because the game didn't know where I was. I don't think their harvest totals have gone up any with the update. I don't think they adjusted how much of any resource you get. I will tell you, in the pond in the starter cave, do not take an Anki in there. I left a Dunkley in there for anyone to use. It's saddled, ready to go. You get so much more metal with a Donkey than you do with an Anki. Come here, you jackass. You're not going to screw up my tame. From what I've seen in Skelly, I think the grenades work better than the C4. Yeah. My biggest problem was literally when I was trying to knock this one out, the game wasn't registering where I was. It's only going to need 5 pieces of kibble. And I'm seriously wondering, is there any salt deposits in the main desert? Because I've not seen any. And if I'm going to tame that 145 Faso, I will do that in at least another hour. Let most of the nodes come back before I try again. Amaya, while I am taming this, do you want to do me a huge favor and go to my base and get my... I've got like a journeyman scuba tank. And we'll just literally roll from this tame into the next part of the stream. I gotta get Munchkin into bed. I may be back, not sure. If not, have a great stream. Good night, Shell. Good night, Munchkin. I think I know which Munchkin. And I hope you're feeling better, Shell. Get rid of that bullshit. At least I don't have a heat stroke anymore. That's a positive. I mean, if you could repair the scuba tank before you brought it to me, that'd be fantastic. But if not, I think it's still got at least half durability on it. I really need to get an Ascendant scuba tank. But I think I'll have her or somebody up on the surface to give the artifact to and then go get another one. Because I also have to harvest 1,000 angler gel while I'm down there. You stay away from my freaking Pasolasuchus. Amaya, you know me in organization. I don't know where the hell it is. It's somewhere in my base. Everybody knows I don't know where anything in my base is. I'm not ashamed of that. I just use the pull tool. Everybody knows I don't know how to organize. I just eat things where. Actually, I might know where that is. If you go inside the door to the left boob, right next to the railing, there's on one side there's a dino storage box. On the other side, there is a large storage box. I think it's in the large storage box. I think. Pretty sure that's where it is. I did do a little bit of organizing in my base. Not a whole hell of a lot, but I did do some. Like I put up some more visual storage. I put a large metal storage bin down for all my tributes that aren't the ones I have set aside specifically for the boss. I just need to empty out my smithy, my fabricator, and the rest of my catch-all boxes. I'm assuming she found it because it looks like she's on her way back. Now, this is the lovely thing about Maya. She enjoys doing these like little tasks to help out. It took me a while to be able to ask her to do stuff like this because it felt like I was using her. Yeah, she might be going the other way. But she told me she actually kind of enjoys these go fetch things. She doesn't always feel like she's able to help out with a lot of stuff, but she can do this. Not coming back. Thank you, Amaya. I mean, obviously, if there's anything I'm saying here that's incorrect, Amaya, feel free to correct me. But I believe you've told me that you don't mind doing things like this because it's a way for you to help out without feeling like you're getting in the way or anything. Maybe I should have sent that with her. Oh, all true. Okay. Like I said, I don't like speaking for another person because I always feel like I'm saying something incorrect. And I want to spend time with some of the players that don't feel as confident being able to help out with stuff to try to up their confidence, try to teach them how to do some of this stuff. Obviously, everybody knows a Faso is a pain in the ass tame. I don't think anybody ever really wants. I'm gonna go out and tame a Faso because I want one. I love the taming mechanic. I don't think anybody really likes the taming mechanic for it. I thought it said she was 420 meters away, but it's 4,201. Who's getting an RG? It's that Neff or is that... I don't even see this RG on the map. Yep, there it is. It's Neff. Neff's getting another RG. Must have good stats. It'd be nice if instead of the Wyvern being basically a rehash of the dragon fight, if it was a rehash of the Manticore fight. Give the Manticore more health, maybe get rid of its damage reduction. The Manticore is just, it's easy, and because of it, it just gets made fun of. You're harvesting metal and crystal. Are you in the starter cave doing that? Kind of looks like it. I'll stop tracking Darken. Yep, she's in the starter cave. Remember, feel free to use the donkey. It's in there solely as a utility tame. Don't look at it as like me giving you something. Maya, I'm gonna give you some things that can go get put up somewhere. I don't care where. I just don't need them on me at the moment. That's just extra weight. There's that. So yeah, if you could take the sushi, I don't need an otter. I can't. Maya, can you take the rest of the stuff off this wyvern, please? Like the keratin, the horn, the narcotics, the sushi. Sushi needs to go get put in a fridge before it spoils. Basically, from the sushi to the narcotics. So. But I can't really use an otter. I have a Drakeling on my shoulder. Keratin and the two storage things. The CS and VS can go as well, or I can keep them. It doesn't matter. I just need to shed some weight. I'll give you your otter back for now. Worst case, I'll just have you. If you want to go put that sushi at Jordan's, by the time you get back, this thing will probably be tamed. Just go put it in his fridge. It's in the greenhouse. I don't specifically care for using you as a pack mule, but that's aggroed on you. If you want to go put the sushi up, I'm going to be going to the swamp next. Oh, by the swamp. Nothing that you have on you I actually care about. The narcotics is Jordan's or Johnny's to begin with. There's a fridge in my greenhouse. Yeah, there's a fridge in Johnny's greenhouse too. We've been using his base. Thank you, dear. Okay. We got a mated pair of Fasos now. She came out with 38 points in melee, 36 into health. He got 45 into health. So, got a good health and a decent melee stat. Oh, Johnny, I thought you meant mine. I was like, who put that there? No, it was it's just because we're in the desert and Johnny's base is closest. So one thing I like about a lot of us being spread out is everyone knows I'm not just going to take shit from you without either paying it back or replacing it, or it's something you don't really care about. So it comes in very handy. Like when Skull had his trap over here, I used that thing half a dozen times. Because sometimes it's just easier than flying it all the way back to my base. If I planned on like really going on a buku taming spree, I'd probably have freaking traps all over the damn map. Nice thing is, since she's on a Griffin, she's going to be able to get to Johnny's, drop that stuff off, and meet me back where I'm going. Because I'm going here. Might help if I start heading that direction. Because I want to pull 2 artifacts from there. Has anyone else done the lava golem yet? Or has that just been me? I don't assume that Amaya's done it. She probably would love to go in there, but I have a feeling she would want to go in with somebody. Even though she's got the easiest way to do it since she's got a pyromane. And they took away the pyromane dies in the lava. So now the pyromane is the easiest way to do the freaking lava golem. Hopefully I have my Tuso on me. Yes, I do. I need to switch this out for an imprinted one. Because that's still a wild caught one. Dinotherium. Speaking with Johnny, do you still have your ears on? I've just been taming and then retaming on single player. I haven't done anything else yet. Yeah, I've got 2 more how's the Dinotherium breeding coming along? Have you gotten them bred out? They don't have to be fantastic as long as you got stats. I think we just need a male and 3 females. Oh yeah, round green op counts as spring. I can finish them off. They haven't been giving me exactly what I want, but they could work. So they're still being a pain in the butt. I have a bad habit when I'm trying to breed out the stats. I literally just, once I got a pair that's got what I want, I try to get a male from that, and then I breed that to the next female. Once I got that stat mixed in, then I put it to the next one, so on and so forth. That's how I did the bison. And I had to do that. Every single one of them had one individual stat. It was a pain in the ass. I'm guessing Amaya's pretty damn close to me. Looks like it. Yep. Probably coming up on my rear now. And I'm about where I need to be. This also qualifies as the spring Dreikling's native biome. And that's what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'm going to leave my wyvern here. And I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully. We'll see how long this actually takes me to go down and do. Get the last artifact. Oh, not the last, but the 10th. Yep, there it is. That's one place you can go for spring dragons. Ah, tickles! The tickle, tickle. You tickle, I tickle, we all tickle. Oh, one of you are an alpha. Or there's an alpha in the wall. There's an alpha here, that's all I know. And I can't actually fight the alpha? Stuck on the alpha? Alright, there we go. Free of the alpha. Look enough. This Tuso can't grab a Tuso. Yeah. Well, the drawback is with that alpha being stuck in the wall like that. Really, really hesitant to get off my Tuso to get this artifact. Okay. Take one up to Amaya. And come back down, clear the trench some. I gotta get Harvest Angler Gel. I think that's as close as I can get. RG with 55 pre-tame melee? Yeah, you're gonna have to get off your thing. I can't put it on your Griffin. If you want to throw your, if you want to pod your Pyromane up and put your Otter out, I can put it on your Otter. Okay, good time to go get the second one. I'll probably have to clear the trench a little bit. Thank you, Amaya. If you want to just take that home or to my base, you can. Otherwise, because I don't know how long it's going to take for another one to spawn. Shouldn't take very long. Oh, are you actually out of the rock now? Can I fight you? Yes, I can. Time to kill an Alpha Tuso. Yep. I'm just happy I finally get to kill this Alpha Tuso. Where you going, buddy? You're not going nowhere. Get your ass back down here. Uh-uh. We're having a tickle fight. You're not running away. I need her tracking. What do you mean tracking? I don't know what you mean, Amaya. You freaking pussy, get back here and take your medicine. You started this fight while you were hiding in the wall. Okay. That was easy. It wasn't fighting back. Yeah, it really wasn't fighting back. It was just sitting there taking its licks. Now, if anybody's not familiar, this is what they call the Tuso trench. For obvious reasons, if you haven't seen how many Tusos already fought. Yes, as a 150 anglerfish. I don't care. jellyfish around here somewhere messing with me, but it's not letting me kill it. Already got 400 of the angler gel I need. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be hurting for raw prime fish anytime soon. Got anglerfish here. Looks like it's in the damn wall. Got another one here. Got it. 145 anglers stuck in the wall. Couple stupid freaking eels. Bunch more stupid freaking eels. Stop turning around when I don't want you to. Europterids. Got a whole damn anglerfish swarm. Really, I got 999 anglerfish gel. I really wish I was joking. Ammonite. Anglerfish, there we go. There we go. 1,000 anglerfish gel. Or angler gel, whatever you call it. Harvest 100 sap. Which, there's an easy way to do that. Just go find some Joshua trees. I'm pretty sure you just went the wrong way. Okay. I don't think this artifact's coming back anytime soon, so we'll come back later. That's fine. That's fine. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Most of the rest of this is junk. Stupid freaking eels. I don't see anything purple down there. But yeah, if you're wondering where the artifact of the Devourer is, there you go. Guessing Amaya went somewhere. Probably back to my base. And we'll come back and get this artifact later. And get the second one. No big squishy deal. There's... Where am I? Back to base, yes, yes. Okay. I need to make another artifact pedestal for that one. I was told there was only 9, and there's not. There's 10. We'll go back to the desert and try to find some Joshua trees. It's like if you wanted to get experience the legit way to get your dragon keys, the Tuso Trench is a great place to do it. Tusos give pretty freaking good experience. My stupid bow broke while taming a beaver. Yeah. And Casper, now that you have an RG, you were welcome to use my trap to tame things. Obviously, you can build your own trap. You know how to do it. There's just one sitting there not far from where your base is. Where your base is. Where you are based. Okay. And I'm going to try to find some Joshua trees. Ah, you already have a trap. Okay, I was just making a statement. Use it, don't use it. I don't really give a shit one way or another. The drawback is it's damn near nighttime, which makes spotting these trees that much harder. I don't think this is qualified as a desert. Yeah, it would be. There's Morella tops here, so I just need to find Joshua trees. Which I think are these guys? Yeah, that's a Joshua tree. Nope, that's not a Joshua tree. That's just a goddamn palm tree. Okay, this is much more desert-esque. I see cactuses. But I need sap, not cactus sap. I crash poof. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we got a bunch of I think that's a Joshua. Yeah, that's a Joshua tree. Maybe. Oh, screw you, hippie. If you don't know what Joshua tree is, these are called Joshua trees. Somebody had a sap tap. I've tamed 2 Fasos. There's one. There's another. Oh, welcome in, Callie. Actually, the first Faso was easy as hell to tame. And then things happened afterwards that... You're all palm trees. You're what I'm looking for. This is going to take a long damn time with how little I'm getting out of these. I don't think I have my chainsaw on me. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Just bring back to base, get my chainsaw. Try the wyvern wing flap. I don't think that... Let me get an actual... Yep, that gets a little bit. Thank you. Sometimes gets some. Sometimes doesn't get any. If I had my chainsaw on me, this would go a lot faster. We only need 100, so. And I really don't need it. Thank you, guys. The rest of you can F off. I have thousands of sap back at base. I did learn the other day to not bring out my southern drawl for Callie. She gets a little excited. I guess she likes southern men. Don't need her getting all hot and bothered watching my stream. That's 43. Find another patch. There's some. Seriously, I wonder if it'd just be faster just to go back and get my chainsaw. I tried a metal pick and it actually wasn't doing as good. I'll give it another shot. It's just too random as far as if you're going to get it or not. Then you got the bullshit of, you know, tree don't respawn. None of you are the right trees. Stupid friggin' housefly. Go away. Out of my face. You're all palm trees. Not the right trees. I probably could, but if I'm going to go all the way back to the redwoods, to do redwoods trees, I'm going to get my chainsaw. Twitch actually took... Oh, you report the bots too? I just ban them. I ain't got time to fucking report them. I know they're just bots. They're just going to freaking make new accounts. Ain't nobody got time to do all the reporty stuff. I'm a busy, busy boy. Oh. Jordan make you a moderator over there too? You're picking up mod privileges like everywhere, Johnny. 140 female beaver with a male baby. Cool. Just know that you can't claim the baby until the mom's tamed. And beavers will take narcotics. How are you doing today, Callie? We're having a good day. You anxious about your move yet? I need 46 more sap. I need just 46 more. I'll have to talk to Jordan about getting you onto the freaking admin privileges. Yep, that fuzzy tree. I'm all about that fuzzy, fuzzy tree. Most of the ladies I've known in my life for when the tree's not quite so fuzzy. But I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes it's difficult to freaking get all the fuzz taken care of. Freaking 2 aloe packs over here. Yeah. And sometimes that's what matters. It just delays them a little bit. Got a Rex and a Wyvern. Both crap. Go a little deeper desert, see if we can find some more Joshua trees. Hello, Hope. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. Can't stay long. Thought I'd go to bed soon. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for stopping in, Hope. Did Skelly tell you he and I had a little podcast the other night? And Hope, no matter what, whether it's short term, long term, if you can stay for a minute or an hour, doesn't matter. We always appreciate you stopping by. And I hope things are going good for you. Hope you're feeling better. Last time I think we talked, you were kind of under the weather. I think you said that's a relatively regular occurrence for you. Not always easiest for me to remember everything about what everybody says. I do actually try to forget a lot of stuff said on stream. I've only got so much mental capacity. I try to remember the important stuff. Unfortunately, squirrel brain is squirrel brain. Yeah, if you go back and watch the last, 2 hours of my last stream, Skelly jumped in voice chat with me and we just sat around and chatted. It was pretty fun and chill. Learned a lot about the Skell Man. I'm feeling pretty good, right? You right? Good? I am absolutely thrilled to hear that, Hope. Absolutely thrilled. Hopefully your summer's going well. I'll talk to you while I can before you pass out on us. I'm doing okay. It's been a rough couple days. Mental health has not been very kind to me the last couple days. But while I'm open about my mental health, I don't talk about my problems on stream. I don't need streams getting that dark and why is it all palm trees? Where the hell's my Joshua trees? God damn it. Where's my sap trees? How the hell am I so heavy? Ah, yeah, probably 100. Get no Joshua trees also. Hey, I got a bunch and now they've all went poof. Welcome in, poison. Oh, there's one. I think. Yeah, that's a fuzzy tree. Come here, fuzzy tree. Screw you and not giving me any fuzz. Try the darker brown area of the desert. I was getting a good chunk over on the islands, and now I'm just kind of exploring the desert. Looks like I've got a chunk of them here. Because obviously I have to take out some of these pain in the butts. It sucks you don't get it from every single one. But I will definitely take that into consideration. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Come here, Scorpy. You're going to go in my belly. Better off just putting down a tree sap tap. I don't need the sap itself. I just need it for the skill quest on my screen. I have thousands upon thousands of sap. I'm sorry, Amaya, but yeah, go take a nap. Oh, lots of them. I've hit the mother lode! If you really want sap, what you do is you get an Archaeopteryx. Archaeopteryx passively produce sap. And I know I'm saying the freaking critter's name wrong. The little archer bird, the living parachute. I'm cleaning your place up, Johnny. You could have told me there was a crap ton of these right across freaking way from you. I need 28 more. You're still standing. Get. Need 25 more. Yeah. Obviously, I don't need it if I'm literally sitting there throwing it away. Yeah, that's not the right tree. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Have an amazing stream. Oh, thanks. Thanks for subscribing again, Hope. And have a good night. I hope you rest well, and we'll see you when we see you. Hopefully here soon. We miss our goddess of fortune. Now, somebody had a tree sap tapped down. I think it got picked up, but Or deemed to hydrate. Okay, I can do that. On our server, we have a mod called Better Creatures. We have an aggregator and vivarium setup with gotchas, and all the gotchas have every resource gotcha can have. Yeah, I ran vivariums on Astraeos and on a Missa. Well, I have them on a Missa, and I put them on Astraeos after the update that gave us gotchas on. There had been a tree sap over here, but I think it got taken down, or it was supposed to be taken down. Looks like DK might need to get on and check out Better Creatures mod. It's definitely a good one. Is that one of the ones that gives you like the beetles or the slags? I know Shell runs a mod that gives resource slags, and Heather runs a mod that gives her resource beetles. I'm normally pretty good for resources. Dino Depot gives me almost every resource I need. And I've got no problem going out and farming things. But I will definitely check it out for one of the next servers. I'll talk to the tribe and see if they want to use it. I was going to run some more mods on this server when I set it up, but with the fact I couldn't stay up until Rag dropped, I wasn't able to get all the mods on here that I wanted. Because I launched it as fast as I could when I woke up. It doesn't add creatures, it just makes certain creatures have their old abilities or make certain things easier. And it's a Quetzal. Shame I highly doubt pulling sap out of my freaking Dino Depot terminal will count. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it's going to count. Otherwise, I'm getting my damn chainsaw. Now, see. Oh, it did count. Holy shit. It did count. Okay. Cool. Hey, what do we got next? Harvest 500,000 common resources, craft 2,500 structures, construct a building template with at least 250 structures. Ouch. I wonder how many more things that would have counted for. I don't have a lot of choice on this. Because I can't do this one. And I don't really want to do this one. Even though literally doing these two should give me that one. I just don't want to make a building template with at least 250 structures. So I kind of wonder if my boobies would count. I don't know if there's 250 structures there or not. kind of wish I knew where Amaya put my artifact. Arta. Did she put it up top? Did she put it where it goes? Or is that at her base? I think she might have put it up where it belongs. Oh, that's nice of Amaya. Thank you, Amaya. It goes there. You just have to suck it up, Buttercup, and do the building template. I don't have to. I can do $500,000 or $250,000 stone, $250,000 raw metal. And $250,000 raw metal is a fuck ton. What would be classified as a common resource? That's the fun thing. What qualifies? I mean, 500 metal or greenhouse structure sounds a lot better than 2,500 structures. Though I could make those out of thatch. I wonder. I need to make another. I can't make those here. I have to make them in the smithy. 8x8 flooring with 200 standing torches. That'd be a lot of goddamn torches to put down. 3-2? No, it's not 2-3-2, it's 2-8-2. Nope, none. Kill. Wood, thatch, or fiber, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. But I'm curious as to what all qualifies. Also, can I cheese it? No. No, I cannot. Boo. I need obsidian. Okay, well, let's go get some obsidian. It's not hard to get. I only need 62. Pull them out. That's an idea. I will pull them out as soon as I get back up there. Yeah, I wonder if that will work with my visual storage. I'll have to get that shot when I get back up there. I just need to get 62 obsidian real quick. Ooh, hopefully it's still here. I know Casper was in here a little while ago. Yep. Yep, that's enough. So the stone counted, but the obsidian did not. The metal is not down here. Some of it is. Yeah, some of it is. Yeah, it was more along the lines of because the obsidian is so close to the other resources, I was worried that you may have accidentally harvested them. That's 3,000, so either stone or metal was counting. Oh, it'd have to be metal because that donkey's set to only harvest metal. Oh, I'm friggin' I think we're going to do most of that with flint. With flint. Because I happen to have a pair of Fasolasuchuses. Which I really feel like I need to get out and breed. do. I will be taking a very short bio break here momentarily. I want to make sure I get that crap in the fridge. What the hell didn't distribute? Oh, kibble. Yeah, I don't have kibble set to distribute. Yeah, what the hell is a bison doing out here? Yeah, I might have to rethink this whole breeding project. They're moving. Might be why they're not breeding very well. I mean, look at that shit. They're outside of... They're tethered. They're on a hitching post. Doing it on a cliff platform is not going to work. I'm going to have to put them in the little box. I'll be back in a minute. I got to take a bio break. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what happens when I don't, That's why I don't put my mic down. Oil count? Oil does not count. Honey? No. Actina paste? No. Yeah, I probably would have figured it out eventually, but there's a very real chance I wouldn't have. So thank you for that. Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, wait, that's a thought. I'm trying to do it without actually having to go and harvest anything. Seeds don't count. God damn, give me my boots back, bitch. Berries do not count. At least not this way. Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't really want to harvest 500,000 berries. Where's my bear? So yes, using the bear counts. How about? And I know I need to do this anyways. I don't remember how much fiber I need, but I need a crap ton of fiber. So we're gonna go all Edward Scissorhands with the Therian. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yep. I don't know. I don't really consider this to be tickle anymore because you got the Tuso, which is the tickle monster. This is just tickle fingers. Like I said, I just know I need a crap ton of fiber. Casper and I went through and did the math on what we're going to need for the bison saddles. Let's just put it this way, it ain't cheap. I know. Now that's 85K from the 500,000. Sounds like a lot until you think 500,000. Yeah, we're not going to do the drop box. We're just going to put it right into the fiber storage, which is this one. Yep, that one's full. I might need another one. I probably need another one. I don't want the auto on, auto off bullshit. I put lamps up because I want lamps. Okay. For the bison saddles, I need 108,705. That's 90K right there. I come down here and I make another one of those, because that won't hold fiber. I think this is about the only way you can store fiber. That's another 30, or that's another 3K, so that's 93K. I need at least another 25. Now, while I'm doing this, I might as well go ahead and get it done. Do 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 do. According to the skill thing, I was at like 85k, so I need to get that up to 110. They call me the lawnmower chicken. Ducky, what's going on? Oh. Oh, there's 25k. Take that back to base. Worst thing is, had I really been smart, I would have done this before. Because I don't need a theory for wood gathering. Making dinner and then pain meds and more than likely bed? Oh, I'm sorry. I know you said you slipped and fell the other day, so I hope you start feeling at least a little bit better. So, we got fiber taken care of. Alright, I need to get the Fasos out, the Solasuchuses out, and get them breeding. Oh, those are a lot bigger than I remember them being. Okay, Faso. Breeding. Not hurt, fell. I heard a pop cleaning it. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I thought you said you fell. My mistake. I feel like I need to pick up all my Drakelings. I don't really see any reason for them to all be out anymore. If anybody wants Drakelings, they know where to come get them. So I want to. You don't want the cuddle buddies? I do, but they don't need to be out. I've got to rearrange my bison. Because for some reason, even though I piled them all nice and neatly right here, they have started going wherever the hell they want. And when I say wherever the hell they want, I mean wherever the hell they want. Yeah. Which means they can't breed. Which means I can't mutate them. But that's what I get for trying to stack them like that, not on legit foundations. So I'm going to rearrange my breeding programs. I don't really see much reason to keep the carcass going, short of the fact I'm going to need the carca babies for experience in the future. How goes the day? It goes. It goes. Not been a great day for me, but the show must go on, right? I could probably pile all my bison in here. Your beaver just woke up, Casper. Yeah, no, it's woke up now. So you're gonna have to re-knock it to tame it again. It's completely awake. What was I gonna do? I need to go get that other. Maybe go get that other artifact now. Maybe it's respawned. Hopefully we can turn it around, distract you from it at the very least. Right now it's distracting, but it's fine. It's just my head being stupid. I got 2 Fasos already. I got a mated pair. 145 male, which went really, really well. And then a 130 female that didn't go as well. There's another 145 female that I might go get. You have S variant on your server? No. The only mods that are on this server is the Summer Bash, which I don't really consider to be a mod, Dino Depot, Cyberstructures, Visual Storage, Nano Spyglass, and TG Stacking Mod. Hope it went smoother than mine every time I dismounted. Yep, I'm aware of the S Faso collects metal. If you want to know how smooth the first one went, Frank, no. The S Faso gathers metal as well as flint. If you hit a metal node with the S Faso, it will gather metal. The vanilla Faso only gathers flint. Yeah. No, if you want to know how smooth the first one went, I didn't get dismounted once. The second time I got dismounted once only because I couldn't get to a rock fast enough. I was following Amaya and there wasn't a rock between where I was and where she was leading me. Which isn't her fault. Hey Skull, if you're still lurking. I don't know about lurking, but he just got on the server. I need a spring drakeling just on my single player. Yeah, I can't help you with the single player thing. But you can't go on the server right now, so I can't help you in either way. Got some Evo Moza and Tuso last night. Cool. I'm really hoping. My thought is if I can get people together to do the Labyrinth Cave this weekend, we'll do the Labyrinth Cave. Otherwise, I'm going to do it my own damn self. I'd like to do it with at least one other person. That way we can try to get 2 of each artifact. And I'll have to do the damn cave 4 times. But if I have to, I have to. You need a crash test dummy for the cave. Normally my own crash test dummy. You figure that one out. Microsoft and Wildcard need to get their shit together so we can actually access the server without issues. Yeah. But that would involve Wildcard getting the shit together, and God knows that's not ever going to happen. I've watched a couple of videos on how you're supposed to do the cave. Not saying I know how to do it. But the only thing that really worries me is the maze part. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of pretty. Shame Maya's laying down taking a nap. I think it's right over here is my spot. Here it is. There's that trike. Yeah, the people I've seen do the maze part cheat with Pyromane. No, I'm talking about the press this button to open this door, to open that door, to open that door, to open that door. But do it fast, otherwise the doors start closing. Yeah, let's see if we can get this other. You know, it'd be great if I didn't do that stupid shit. I love how Megalodon just instantly aggro on Tusos. Maybe they just really like calamari. Yeah, I saw the picture in Discord. Is it still not back yet? Or nope, there it is. There it is. Glad I got back on my Tuso. Blinded by the ink. Lynn, hello. Nope. God damn it, you son of a bitch. Not you, Lynn. Not you. The Tuso. Stupid Tuso deciding, I got bit by an anglerfish. I got a freaking whole ass. Just in time to see me get the second artifact, yes. Well, getting that artifact the second time. And there's nothing on there I care about. I've got plenty of this now. All right, dead sharks. Dead sharks, the only type of sharks I like. So did you finish the stream from the other day, Lynn? Did you find the surprise towards the end? I think that was a pretty good surprise. Oh, I guess that's clouds. Yeah, clouds are going away too. Okay, if you watched most of it, what was the big surprise towards the end? Not my PC taking a crap on me. Who was my special guest? I had a little game of who's that Pokemon. Yeah, that was kind of a shock. I know I was kind of giving him a little bit of shit, and then next thing you know, hi. Kind of scared to go into the voice channel now because I have a feeling he'd just pop in. Which, I mean, would be absolutely fine. He would do it just to spook me. Oh, still can't get a good rhino. I passed out before his stream. I thought I saw you in there for a minute, Ducky. Oh yeah, I need to show that off. For anybody who didn't see Skelly's stream, or wasn't able to stay up late enough to pull OBS up. Media source. Local file. I don't think I've downloaded it yet. I need to download it, but boom. Save image. And downloads is fine. Save image. OBS. And downloads. Ow. Okay, I'll screw you then. Image. There we go. Wow. We'll leave that on there for a little bit. But yeah. Boom. There's the panda that Skelly made for me. We'll leave that on there for a few minutes. Because obviously I'm not getting a good rhino anytime soon. Why do I know that is so you, Idjit? What do you mean? I think my panda that I use as a logo is much more cute and cuddly. It is actually meant to be an emote. Unfortunately, I can't do YouTube emotes yet because, you know, I don't have enough subscribers. I don't even know how many subscribers I have to have custom emotes in my chat. I don't know if that's 500 or 1,000, but I ain't there for either one, so. Eventually I'll figure out how to put it as a custom emote on Discord for you guys. Maybe that's you after dealing with Skelly for a couple hours. I look at that as I just woke up with a hangover and I'm already disappointed in you, Panda. Because the panda's not supposed to be meat. Hence why the panda's all cute and cuddly, and I am sure the hell not. If you have any doubts about me not being cute and cuddly, there is a picture of me in my Discord. Okay, well, rhino taming definitely ain't gonna happen. If I'm gonna do the labyrinth cave, I want to do that at the very beginning of stream, because I know it's gonna take a while. God fucking damn it. I hate when it does that crap. why it's on follow. You are you. I am me. Casper would probably disagree with the whole me not being cute and cuddly thing, but... Yeah, huh. Whatever you say, Casper. You lay off the drugs. They're making you paranoid, too. I was thinking that Casper used for you for a cuddle point. Nope, not at all. Oh, no, I might just move the bison breeding project down to the starter cave since I'm not breeding that many of them. I got about an hour and a half left to stream. What to do, what to do. Yeah, we're not going to talk about how much I had to help her with that Rex. But I'm sure the next one she gets will be all her. I don't think she's got nearly the narcotics to get into the Rex. Go to Skelly server and trap it in a box with an Ichthion. Go to Skelly server and trap him in a box with an Ichthion aggressive. Yeah. I kind of about had it with Ichthies right now. I'm working on the extended version of the Ichthy versus Desert Titan fight, and it's not going well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pick up these bison because obviously this ain't working. And honestly, this is just annoying the crap out of me. But we'll figure out somewhere else to put them and probably breed out some new girls and. How the hell are you pregnant? Well, I told you about the beavers. You need to be using crops and not berries, especially on a map that there's free in crops. Okay, you got another 7 minutes before you're. Let's use some kind of flyer to get around there because I'm too lazy to walk around there. Someone needed. Yeah, I forgot that, but I'm gonna stay here while it berry tames. All right, what level beaver is that? Hmm. 140 with berries. I'm hoping you're using metro berries, and you're looking at an hour and 200 narcotics or 700 narcoberries. Crops would take you the same amount of time. I can go down to Johnny's base and get you some Archelon algae. That's basically mutton for herbivores. And that would only take 17 minutes to tame it. But it's your choice if you want me to go get some Archelon algae. If not, it's up to you. Okay, so you want me to go get the algae? Because if I was doing it, I'd just bring you kibble. Or I'd just steal a baby. Otherwise, I'm gonna go tame the other Fasolasuchus. And that is 9 pieces of algae. If you steal the baby, you get an imprinted one. Because the baby grows up by your nanny and gets imprinted. Not trying to say this meanly or anything, just pointing out if you raise a baby, whether it's a wild baby or not, it gets imprinted from your nanny. I don't want to always steal the baby. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You want to learn how to tame things. One thing for you to do, Casper, is when you have time, look around the shores for jellyfish. You can kill jellyfish with your crossbow and then harvest them for biotoxin. Biotoxin gets you an Archelon, which is basically, like I said, is mutton for herbivores. And you don't need a fantastic level Archelon. Any level, put it in your terminal, and you'll be swimming in algae. Hello again, Amaya. Thank you for putting that artifact up where it belonged. I didn't know if you put it up onto the pedestal or just threw it in my somewhere in my base. I think Johnny just wanted me to come down and get Archelon algae to prove that taming the Archelon was actually a good idea. Okay, I just saw an Archelon on the taming tracker. Yeah, oh, Skull's taming one. I appreciate that, Amaya. Do. I'm on my way. Casper, I don't know if you saw how I did the Archlon taming on Skelly's birthday server or not, but I literally just, it got up on land, and I put a bunch of billboards around. I put like 6 or 7 wooden billboards around it. It doesn't aggro on them, but it's just so that it doesn't try to go back in the water, which can be a kind of a pain in the butt because then you're forced to ride around on the top of an Archlon as it swims all over the place and potentially into some dangerous ass stuff. Because for some reason, Archlons love to fight Megalodons. Don't know why, but Archlons and Megalodons like to fight. And I don't think there's anything that can pick up the Archlon. Maybe the Rhino. Nope, only the Tuso. So, I mean, I could pick it up with a Tuso and throw it out on land. Sounds like something for not today? Yeah. It's a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, there's algae on my wyvern. More than what you need, but it spoils pretty quick, so. It's even got a blue tail. And Skull says he is lurking, eavesdropping. You know, I am so tired of bison. Bye-bye, bison. Bloop. I'll sit here and watch you drown. Idjit's not gonna drown, is it? If it was being ridden, it would eventually run out of stamina and drop like a rock. Just dropping into like the vid. I've been a long ass day and I feel like I'm about to crash. Everything hurts. I'm sorry, Lupine, but welcome. It's nice to have you in. I will tell you, you need to put on the day before yesterday's stream and just have the audio playing. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. All the hugs for the Lupine. I hope you feel better, hun. Yeah, I don't get kisses. Lupine don't love me no more. She just comes around for Johnny. See, I just get snuggles. I'm a second-class citizen in Lupin's eyes. Here you go, Casper. Brought you a present. Don't know if you care or not, but you know, 145 Parasaur. Got 33 in the melee. Knock that thing out, and put a couple Archelon algae in it. And there's a 135 male beaver. Another 135 male beaver. Another 135 male beaver. Oh crap, Johnny's giving me a handy. It's not even Friday. It's hot, humid, stormy, and our car doesn't have AC, and I had to drive around with all the kids today to run errands. I'm fucking done today. Yeah, I get that one. My current car is the first car that I actually have AC in. I will say my other car, I'm the reason it doesn't have AC. Alright, well, I figured I'd bring you a good Parasaur, not a junky Parasaur. Like I said, it's got 33 points in the melee. There's supposed to be a Rex over here. What level's the Rex that's over here? Maybe I'll just go kill it. I have them for kibble farming. I mean, yes, that's one way to do it. I've never used Parasaur for kibble farming. I'm almost tempted to tame that for Casper. That's a bit nutso butso. You didn't make a boo-boo. It was an honest freaking mistake. And it was fixed. There's no reason to keep dwelling on it. I promise it's okay. Couple freaking sushis and it was taken care of. My mic is not on or even plugged in yet. My tri-mate can hear me. I'm so confused right now. Are you on a laptop? Why do I keep getting that sound? No idea. Maybe your monitor has a built-in microphone? Maybe they're in the same room as you. Yeah, that's probably the real reason. Yep. Bombs away. I actually got that in the trap, didn't I? Did that land in the trap? Looks like it. I don't know how the hell I got that in the trap. I never get shit in the trap. I'm hearing you from the PC and my phone, and I don't have streams up on the phone. On the PC. Oh, weird. By the way, random question. I know nothing about traits on a creature. What is inherent health mutable? I don't think inherent health mutable is a trait. There's like inherent health. There's health robust and mutable health and stuff like that. Are you actually taming that dodo? Yes, she is. Put some of that Archelon algae on that dodo. But if you have mutable health, that means the creature has a higher chance of its offspring to actually have a health mutation. What in the flying noodles? I don't understand how I just found 2 cuts on my fingers. Some of the traits are really good. Some of the traits suck. Now, Maya never left the Sleepwalk Fight Club, but we don't talk about that. Because the first rule of Fight Club is... don't talk about Fight Club. Hey, the beaver tamed! Yay! Tamed beaver! You know, you can just pick up the foundations. You don't have to pick up the walls. The walls come with them. This isn't ASE. That's fine, Lupine. Worst case, just send me a DM and I'll... send me like a picture through DM and I'll tell you what the trait is. I'm literally just sitting here looking for stuff to give Casper. There's another 145 Parasaur. Mated pair. That's fine. And if you don't remember, you don't remember. Shite happens. Can't believe Casper actually tamed that freaking dodo I dropped. No, I know what it's like to have so much going on in your head that sometimes stuff that you think's important at the moment gets lost. Kind of want the blackout PT. It's got 2 color regions of 82. Damn, I missed. Oh, yeah. I've got Silasuchuses to, yeah, I definitely get that one, Lupine. I mean, I never remember what I said 5 seconds ago. That's why you guys have to be very, very, very specific in chat. Because the delay for YouTube doesn't play nice with me. Oh, I got the crappy hit melee. Oh well. In about 4 hours, that thing will be grown up, and I'll have a imprinted Faso. Because I got 45 health and 38 melee from the pairing. Oh yeah, those bison should be done and ready to be picked up by now. I kind of wonder if they'd behave better in the other boob. Because the boob I have them in is more floating. That's fine, I'll just put them over here. Baddie Coda? I haven't watched Fern Gully since probably before you were alive, Amaya. Put him out, put some females out, let them breed. That way I've got babies for tomorrow. It should be enough female bison. Okay, so I can't really think of a whole lot more to do. We got the artifact I wanted. We got some Fasos, obviously. Casper got Beaver. Oh no, I think it was a pretty good stream. Got some stuff done. I need to move baby carcass. All the bison should be hitched as is. But I will go check that here in a moment. That's another 160 baby carcass. Yeah, it stays hitched. But I will double check. Yeah, no nearby unhitched. Potato in a jacket, toys in the attic. Okay. But yeah, I think that's gonna kind of wrap it up. Like I said, there's not a whole lot left to do. If you haven't already, please remember to smash that like button. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, anything like that, and you're not already, subscribe on YouTube, follow over on Twitch. And until next time, I've been an Idjit. Obviously.